Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all in replays. Well, we hope you stay. Tonight we have some Fallout 4 coming on up. Finally figured it out. Yeah, I went to the Wickams to figure out where I was basically making my gooblers. Figure out which quest point I basically got myself hung up at a boss. So, we'll get into Fallout 4. That quick shout out to Heather who popped in while the thing was running down. I must admit I was attending the puppers, but that's okay. Let's get over to there now. All right. Now, from what I've read, I have to be excommunicatables from the institutables. And I have really only a couple ways to do that. Method 1. Good one, Jez. Go into the institute, murder someone, take your pick of who. As long as they have a name next to them, not just like, you know, this, that, or the other. Man, that was kind of fluked. Next one is actually do synth retention. Deal with the Battle of Bunker Hill. And after you've dealt with the Battle of Bunker Hill, you can either fudge it there or not fudge it there. And you might be able to, but the next quest after will basically sort of mass fusion, and then there will be one for Bunker Hill. But as I plan to basically do in the Brotherhood of Steel, messing them over at mass fusion, which is something I have to do, isn't such a derpy position on what I've got. Who, what, where, when, and why? Who needs a...
Yes.
Hi. You gotta help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Uh-huh.
Who kidnapped her? They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe.
From Saugus Ironworks. Woo!
Yeah?
You, seem stuck. Okay, target 1. Target 2. Not hard. Forgot, these guys like to set people on fire. Well, that got my attention. You rang?
What's that?
They hit just there. Just remove you people because I don't want to deal with it. Flamethrower. Maybe I'll just set fire to them. Might be fun, actually. Feeling your new Coca-Cola. Feeling your water and all your jet. You know I can supply way more jet. I can have a big old fun ball here. Yeah.
Someone there?
Whoopsie, what'd I do? Oh, I hit. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb.
Where'd that little fucker go? No sign of him now.
Nobody's there now. Oh no. We lost him.
Looks like the last time I got a check on me.
Where'd he go? We don't know. Ooh.
Say the word, I'll take a crack at that.
Sold. No. One likeness, though. It could be 4. Could be half. Could be wild. Could be lead. It's not wild, but there was still one likeness in it. Ah. No, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Like you are? Yes. That's not half either. I guess I don't do things by halves. Nah. Tried wild. Lead. Follow the rest of them, right? Yes, it sort of does. I mean, doesn't it? Brain's just taking a moment here to reboot. I don't know, my brain don't wanna play.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Valentine liked that. A lot of things he likes.
Yes.
You can keep the wrench. I don't want the wrench.
0 day without an incident.
Aw, there's only so many days it's been without an incident. Let's fix that.
What the hell was that?
That was the sound of some prick sneaking up on you with a flamethrower. Well, might have to get a better flamer. Get the heavy flamer. Boys, get me the heavy flamer. Heavy flamer. I have a heavy incinerator already, so I should take that and just do it up.
Don't you die on me!
That's not working too well. Oh, so much better. Right, so you flamethrower idea needs a lot more work. It ain't such a hot idea, in other words. Where'd he go? Oh, he went that way. I don't know why. Take that. Nick! Like, you don't have to go swimming in it. No, it's not a prerequisite. I'm wondering what that was for a second.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Do 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 do. It's like just all flamethrowers. It's like that'd be terrible. They'd all set themselves on fire. I'd have like no living civilians. Right. So flamethrower was a dumb idea. Well, basic flamethrower was a dumb idea. That I agree. I do. Go break these down. Yeah. Go through my flamethrower pile. I think I got one that poisons. It's like it's fire and poison. Ah! Flaming toxic waste. The best. I think the thing that was hurting is it wasn't doing a lot of damage to the power armor, which was sucking. I was eating more trash pile in the meantime.
I knew you would help us. I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
You can thank them. Alright, alright. Okay, let's just go back to this. I know I'm heavily wounded for that. Can't find where I'm going here.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Alright, okay, so how badly beat and incinerated did that get? Barely. May as well repair that while I'm at it. Nick. Need to borrow this for a moment, Nickable. Down there. The T45 anyway.
Chance you got a second now?
I will. Just a moment here. Steel screw springs. Medium scope. Fort Recon. No muzzle.
Not much for conversation today, are you?
Not when I'm working on stuff, my dude. So yeah, 147. But I can make it silent, which is the only one I can do that with.
Don't let me bother you.
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but
I really gotta talk
I
to
know
you.
I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes, memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen, memories of Nicks. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart.
Yay!
I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell.
Right.
All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Oh.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. No, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man. He did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted.
Mm-hmm.
The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent.
Ah.
Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
All right. All right, first things first. First things first? First things first. One of those, one of these. Get in the Tin Man suit.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Inventory. Junk. Misc. Okay, so we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 9 and 10. All right. I think we got that one. I know we've got that one. Not that one. That one. But we'll go back there then. Either it's pointing to all of them, or it's only pointing to 2 of them. Once we have all the tapes, we can hear them all in order. And put this behind us. If I get a choice, I'll let Nick pull the trigger. Make him happy. So I've got what, 1, 2, 3. Police.
Movement attacking enemy. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Five, 2. I need 8. Wait. Yeah, so I got 1. Yes, I'm looking for 9. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It says I'm missing 2 though, so I can only assume there's a 8 and a 9. You would. Yeah. Oh well, it'll cause this group a problem again. There's so many things that cut through this area. It's like, hi, by the way, we're the Batum. Boof. Oh goddamn! It's just, the guy's like, okay, that giant guy has like stomped through here twice before. He's not going to come back a third time. Oh goddamn! Here he comes again. The guys, we might want to move. Why, this guy keeps coming back here every like 5 minutes. No, it's fine. We haven't seen him for 3 days. Stomp, 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 stomp.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, now it's on.
I'm gonna find tape number 9, 10, maybe. Tape number 9. It's the one I really want. Do that, I will annoy myself with something fierce. Gotta play the game with holding on to a notepad pencil maker.
Who's that?
Nobody!
I don't think we're.
Oh, we're trying to get my attention. This 8th precinct for that. Right, so that's about 8. That's about that.
Shit! Lost him.
Did you?
Think you can hide?
Do I care about hiding?
We're in for it now.
Well, you know what they say. Gonna be dumb. Be all the way dumb. Guys, definitely fall under all the way dumb. Maybe I gotta listen to them all. So I should just listen to all the tapes and see what it says, how many I'm missing. Not a silly concept. I might do that nicely. All right.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist.
Fair
Are
enough.
all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I didn't hear
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against a common enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you put the nail in that coffin, huh, boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car, on the corner. Keep your eyes open. If you see a uniform, you get out. Walk down the street, knock on the door, and let the fellas know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no. In the interest of Irish-Italian relations, I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pals sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl when you tuck her in at night. In that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street. Yeah. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Bit of a rude bastard.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up. I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Robert Cooper.
I'm missing 4.
Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I need to double check my numbers.
Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the 2 of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of buff-out earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all.
Those 2.
Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay, so that was about 008, which I've got 8. I'm missing 4 and 9. Now that I don't remember what I'm looking for, yay, I can go look for them. So back up to Shockham Joe's, that police station. Yep. Yep, back up to that one. Gotta locate 4, gotta locate 9. Gotta locate 4, gotta locate 9. I'm just gonna go to each of the police stations that I have done. Either it's one I'm missing, or it's one I've been to and I just missed the tape, which is entirely possible.
Active sensors. Nothing more.
This is Slocum Joe's right here anyway. Oh no, I'm gonna waste a few power cells. Nyeh. My response. Oh, I missed some plasma cartridges. How about that? 2, 5. Okay. You got the tape here? I picked them up as I was going through things. Hard to say what I got, what I didn't get. Certainly you guys got all smooshed. Five, 6. Five, 6.
No accounting for taste.
I'm not gonna lick it, you goofy. Look at me like I'm eat the rat poison. I shot Pikmin. Right, so not here. Take me over to the Nantic one. The junk jet's one of those weird weapons that looks like it could be a goody-goody because it loads off of just the junk and the junk's everywhere. You're like, yeah. But then you're like, I need that. I need that to build all the junk that I want to build. It's a weapon that would work far better in Starfield where junk is actually junk. Rawr. Number 4. Maybe the Coast Guard Pierce got number 9? If not, I'll have to come back to the Nantic.
What's that?
Don't underestimate us again.
those guys.
Walking target.
Hey,
What's the plan? So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
We'll go to a military checkpoint just so I don't wind up running into the middle of anything. Mm-hmm. It's all about picking the right spots. Ooh, is that a fusion cell I see? How did I miss this? I like your plasma rifle. I do like my plasma rifles. Yippee-doo. Don't you feel a little bit, wow, like the one's had a bad case of blow the nose? Speaking of which, I'll probably have to do that in short order. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo, oh, this way. That way. That way.
Sweet.
Another pipe pistol to the collection? Oh, you know it. But more importantly, one who is blue, 3 is red, 4 is right there, 4, 5's orange, 6 green, 7's that, 8 ball for black, Q, and the 9 ball. Plus the Q. Plus the Q. I like pool. Pool's a good game. You know, pool, snooker. And a table that can play both is awesome. Good luck getting a building big enough to put it in, though. That'd be nice.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Shit's got ambush all over.
Wow. Nice one, Nick.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Here.
Crash sheet.
Got it.
Load tape, please.
Delays. Do not hold the door.
Let's just not. There you go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Who's there?
Nick.
Arriving at this platform in 3 minutes. Please remain clear of the track.
Ooh, magnet. Fine. See, I don't get that. We're gonna live here. Okay, so why don't you get rid of the skeletons? Maybe we should have.
To avoid
No
delays,
way.
do not hold the door.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
I find that hilarious. Yeah, they are. This was for a kid. We gave him a big bottle of glue. Haste eaters.
That's it.
Jesus, Nick. You're in a hurry, I get it, but... Excuse me while I basically... I don't blow up.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
Fuck?
Oh, Scuzzy boy.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
I'm Eddie Winter, and you're in my bunker. Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. Now you got problems.
Not yet.
We're done here.
Excellent.
There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Sure, I'm just gonna steal his suit, though. Here you go, Nikki.
Someone's coming. Here, Noddle. You get the joke.
What else is here? Take one whiskey, one bourbon, beer. Joe's Buckle Sandwich Shop. Ah, good days, good days. So Nick will feel happy. All the bad guys were beaten. Yay! Think he'll be super happy about it? Hell no. Always the case with these sort of things, isn't it?
Look at that. Somebody just left him like he was junk.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. Being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me.
Nope.
It was about justice. About doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours. And ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Close to metal.
Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Huh?
Might be best if we went our separate ways.
Suit yourself. Guess I'll head on home.
Right, so that should give me close to metal. One extra gas and terminal cooldown. Woohoo! Combat medic. See, combat medic is good. Plus 5 to all resistances. That's not bad. It's Fall Harbor. Hyper. Double experience. And for discovering this. That one's a good one to get early. Robot sympathy. 10 energy against robot weapons. That's Codsworth. Kate, action points generate if your health's below this, which is good. You know, it's not a go break open the one. What's the other really good one early? Below 25, you deal 20% more melee damage. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Most of them are pretty for perks. Anyway. Right? You know, Nyx is basically, it's an extra shot at the terminal. Instead of 4 guesses, you have 5 guesses. Like, yay! It's not bad. Doesn't hurt. Right? It's not a bad one. Hypers is a good one early, because you've got a lot of open space to explore.
Hey there.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Travel with Curie? Yep. That way I've got someone who can wear armor. So this is the one I need to do. Synth retention. Yeah, I know. I gotta talk with Father. And then do that.
Pardon me. Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Right? If I didn't want to... If I want to fight my way out of here, I could pop Dearest Father in the face.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations.
So?
When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
He makes it sound all noble in that, but he really isn't. No. No. When someone tries to define something else, that's when the bad things happen. So has history repeated over and over again. I mean, if the Institute was truly noble, they would be doing all what they do. The synths wouldn't be effectively slave labor, which they are.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
I believe we're supposed to fight file a police report, yes? And all
You
the
must be the
little
courser
things
I'm
going
supposed to
back
meet.
for
Yes, sir.
evidence.
Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
He seems most eager for violence, no?
What do we know about this
We're
synth,
not
Gabriel?
alone. Oh, no, you don't.
Ugh. Yeah, no, that's a warning. Let's just go.
There is something near.
Not that sneaky.
We appear to be under fire.
We are under fire. Ooh, lasers are good. Lasers are very good. One of the reasons I love the thing as a weapon. I mean, plasma is great, but it has a certain amount of annoyance with how wide the projectile is for some reason. We gotta fight our way up there, huh? Okay. Do 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 do.
We appear to be safe.
Bonk. Oh, fudge poppers. I saw that Batman up there. Jeez, I feel like I'm gonna shoot shit on Rust here. Well, at least it's not as sneaky as the way to my boots. That was always funny. We're full plate armor, except for the boots. But you went around barefoot, and you're like, yeah, perfectly sneaky. Come on. Come on. Walk a little to the front and a little to the side, and I'll put you right between the eye. I don't know where I am. Great. Damn it, it's just a tiny little bouncy head and it's in the wrong spot all the time. Apparently, I heard something fire. Oh, that's good. Give me a moment. Ugh.
Nice.
Where'd that little fucker go?
You just, like, down there, my dude. Nice.
Only a fucking coward hides.
And a sniper. Thank you. You're on my roof. Get off my roof. Terminal is unlocked. It's not limited. Ooh. Wasn't Jessica. Aw. It wasn't. Sad. That would have been awesome. Could be circuit. No, but it's still a one possible. It's still a one possible. Nothing like ceiling. Could be calling. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh. Turret override program. I need to go that way. I need to go this way. So. No. Oh, knocked him right out of his wheelhouse. Like, shouldn't you go be talking with him? He'll automatically appear once you sort of get up there. Usually, though, it's like, why were you a bit lost on this? Okay, number one, been a while. Right, that's the first element. Yeah, I'm not gonna get over there that way. Ooh. Here we go, lucky bridge walking. Chicken and potato chips. Fury. I shut them down, but it still goes off. Good one. There, then he won't wake up anymore. Haha. Ooh. Dental hygiene is important. Swipe someone else's toothbrush. Now they will have tooth disease.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease.
Yes.
Take it all. We'll figure it out later. Is there anywhere else that goes up? No. Maybe. bourbon, vodka, wine, wine, wine. Captain's cabin. Actually, the forecastle, but hey.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Alright, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
I agree. What you're suggesting is akin to murder.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. User Gabriel. Log complete. Previous user fires archived. Delete old. All. How to delete old files. How to fix a piece of shit terminal. Okay. Can he be, well, here?
That's it.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
I'm understanding what you're trying to say, but...
Nice.
Call me crazy, but...
The raiders know we're coming.
Please tell me we're done with the fighting. This is not what I expected to be doing up here.
Ready to go? Ready to go? Ready to go?
Guess I'm ready to go. I don't see your friend. Unless he's hiding under the floorboards or something. That ain't them.
Hey.
Ready to go?
Right, check the bodies. Check the bodies, check the bodies. Raider veteran, Raider waster. Scum. Survivalist. Scum. Waster. Veteran. Okay, so he's not spawning. Hmm.
Ready to go?
Doesn't got a seat here I can sit in, does he? Do that well in power armor. Oh, dude's got a clean blue suit.
Ready to go?
No. Something borked.
Ready to go?
Okay, okay. Travel back. Have a rest. Zip back here. Something's got to be reset. It's like, hot. If not, if this doesn't fix it, then what I would have to do next then is check the Wickams to find out what the actual stinkable on it is. Out of that revival. Well, murder it. That in there. Eddie's piece. That. I'll try that out for a little bit. The turret override. Why am I got so much weight? Oh, that's right. I changed the yeah. Maybe I'll patch it up while I've got it in. Sleep for. Dun, dun, dun. Give him a day. Give them a day. Aha! Return to Liberia. Shouldn't be enough time for anyone to respawn. Doubt. Oh, there's no way that way. Good idea. Bad direction, though. Yeah, no. And the vertebrates are always in the area? Yep. I honestly point out that Brotherhood of Steel is a bunch of bad people. But they're not. Yeah, they are. They just don't know they're bad people because they think they're doing the right thing. We're protecting people from their own... yeah. Which, of course, is also killing people. That's the unfortunate side effect. Had the Brotherhood of Steel done what they were supposed to do and handed over the tech they're holding on to, worked with the people instead of as some holier than thou group. Yep. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. I don't know. Right? But imagine with the ability to actually...
I'm ready to move in, sir.
Then... Okay, Gabriel's missing somewhere. Yeah, he is. Button or something?
Well done by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood on your hands. That ends now.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the same back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592. Reporting.
Sorry, Kiri. Not mine. Yeah. I don't know why the gun took 2 chances to reload. Like, they're not gonna reload it right away. Oh, joy. 5 tries. Decimating. Likely it's 2. Destroying. No, it's not that. Won't be stretching. It won't be? No, it won't be. Eat your vegetables. Or thing. Right. Avec un légume. Sans les légumes. So you have to do that quest? Yeah, you have to do that quest. Because I said, hey, and then ran around the Institute, I have to do it this way. Normally I just give them the finger and either go, like I've done Brother of Steel ending, yay. I've done Railroad ending. It's usually a case of telling him all the time just to blow out his bum.
Hi there.
I know you're unnamed, I can't blow you away.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Anyway, go up one more floor. I think I'm quite pleased. Pleased with what? One floor down.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Yes, but you don't have coffee. Someone's been smoking in my room. Battle of Bunker Hill. Okay. Now this is one of those ones I have to be careful about. Mm-hmm. The Battle of Bunker Hill has to be careful about. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them.
Sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel, eh?
Nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Before I do that, I'm gonna boost up my... Yeah. Of course, that means missile launchers and fat men do really, really well. I don't know how smart this is. It's like, I just gotta teleport into the Railroad. Hey! It's like, where did you come from? Don't bother asking dumb questions. You kind of give away our location.
If a stranger comes up to you, gives you a back-breaking bear hug, that's our runner. She practically worships you now.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you...
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully
This is stupid. I can't tell them this.
The fate of the synths depends on it.
Like, I can't inform her of this. But I also can't go against that. Oh, crap. Now I gotta... How am I supposed to inform her when she's too busy doing this?
Please, work with us instead of...
Fine, I'll work with you, but I'm not going to work with you. That's the only way...
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
I can't safely contact someone we've never met, who has no idea we're trying to do so.
Patriot sends us one-way communications. Tom's devised a way to use those messages to send him a message. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal, and if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Like, you can't fast travel from here, but I can fast travel from here, yes.
One more hour until my shift ends.
I'd rather walk up on them than not. You can't get the Minutemen involved in this fight. Nope. But I can get these guys involved. Yeah. Decisions. They leave you behind, look out. Go away from that, I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with the Patriot and all the rest of it. Oh. It's like, yeah, no. Like, this synth is killed. Well, this is your fault. No, it's only like a gun. A gun doesn't pull its own trigger. It's like, you blame the weapon manufacturer? Does the gun have legs, wander around, and actually physically do stuff on its own autonomously?
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Shooting up my railroad heavies.
What do you?
Da-da-dum. What garbage am I holding that's too heavy now? Yeah, drop that. I'm gonna leave you two to figure that out.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
Fighting trash can Carl out there. She's invulnerable. You can't kill her anyway.
The heck? What was that? Intruder alert!
Yeah, that I'm picking up. Ugh. Now what can I drop? That. Yeah. I'm not dropping. Oh, of course, your uniform will go too. I'm not dropping the T60 stuff. Stuff that. Okay. We'll take your ammos, though. Okay. Oh, where am I supposed to? What am I supposed to? Oh, okay.
Did you hear something?
Your turret started shooting me, my dude.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
I want to play with your toys. The bad habit shooting me in the butt. Oof. Right or wrong of it, I don't know. I just have a funny feeling if the Minutemen were here as well, it would go somewhere sideways. Well, you know, I disagree with some of the railroad's methods, but I do agree their heart is in the right place. So when people treat machines that are sentient as, well, we've treated our own kind for centuries and millennia before, that we run into problems. It's a pity the Brotherhood and the Railroad weren't fighting together. That would have been good. But I take it the Brotherhood of Steel was doing what the Brotherhood of Steel does. What do they do? Terrible stuff. Now, I wanted to actually do that to that location. And let's just dump this heavy armor before we go any further. Fury?
Hey.
Do you need something
I do. I need this stuff off you.
from me? If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your fingering.
Okay. I would certainly hope so. Dealing with monsters, for dealing with people, for this, and true heavy weapon. Because we're dealing with some super mutants, I'm going to try out the terrible thing. Tres terrible, or whatever. Terrible fusillade, i.e. just shoots tons of pellets. I'll jump into something else after? Not tonight, but I have a funny feeling we'll be pretty close to driving everything out after this night. Mm-hmm. Then you'll blow up the Brotherhood and drive them out of...
Hostile sensor reading detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Excuse you. We won't shoot the synths just because we don't have to for this. This is technically way 2. I could turn off and tell them I basically betrayed them all. It works as an out. You do? Yeah, it does. It do. So, it's another one of those locations you can... We have to go a little bit further over, I think. Here we go. So, we lie to Papa. Go do his mass fusion mission.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
That's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I see. It's time to go back in.
Yeah, kid needs a spanking. It's like they're just machines. They're created people, yes. But the problem is you're creating something with the human brain.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
What handful was dealing with the... What was it? It was an ambush. All our intelligence said this.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facilities division immediately.
Sean. Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
But the Brotherhood of Steel was there. But yeah, right? Like, how did the railroad know we were there? How do you know they didn't leak the info? The minute you think you know everything is the moment you know nothing.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Right.
Sean. I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example. Getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially.
More than normal.
I know that you'll do the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I will crap on all your crap.
Nothing to report, sir.
Can't take away people's right to be bumholes to each other.
Unit X688 speaks
Allie.
highly of
Busy
your
day
combat
for you,
skills.
isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the...
The details are beyond you. Ah.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the
You're
agitator
not
before we do.
going.
Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
Why? I like this better than I like miniguns. Yeah. Besides, for making that pun. Oh, they're so insulted. Well, prepare to be more insulted then. Probably gotta mow through some Brothers of Steel guys. Gonna impress the pants off of people. Make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. We're now enemies with the Brother that has failed Semper Invicta. That's okay. What it means is I'll put one of these, put this thing in the shotgun away. And make sure I carry a Tesla coil with me. This should open up after mass fusion, because you either side with Brotherhood of Steel, or you have to side with this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not impressed with that thing.
Card. That'll come in handy. I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it.
Sub-level 1.
Going down.
We're gonna blow the Brotherhood of Steel up later anyway, so... Top this out in an hour and a half? Maybe. Yuri, glad you could join me.
Heads up.
You need something, yes? Trade is good.
Yeah, trade is good. Give you some Brotherhood steel to hold on to for me.
Radiation should be avoided at all costs. It could damage you irreparably.
Or right. Suck. Nope. Further over. Further over. It's like click, 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 click. Nope. Up, down, down, up. Perfect.
Sweet.
Sorry. Yeah, I keep telling you that cornhole. Supposed to be a bobblehead around here too. On the head of a statue somewhere. I may have passed it.
It is a true marvel of engineering.
Steve! Not Steve. It's not Steve, won't be Spoon. Isn't Cheap, isn't Deems. Can't be Creed, this is gonna be...
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Can't go that way.
I am tired.
Mounted. Like 2. No, don't think it would be thirsty. Rhombus? Don't know. Not many things we can remove from here, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. You like mounted. Nothing like rhombus.
That's it.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
More like a bomb, but okay.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
Intruder. Identify yourself. Right there.
Resuming combat operations.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Your enemies have been dispatched.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
I expect you to blow up. Please do not use elevators in case of an explosion. I do hate it when that happens. Not the wall. It's not the wall. Just another brick in the wall, though.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Back up! Fire at will! Taking damage! Weapons ready! Take them all out.
Melon. Take your mutt fruit. I love mutt fruit. I've already got as much armor as I'm really going to get out of it. Oh, that statue's head. Okay, I get where it is. I know where it is.
Got it.
Crap. Yep. Well, that's a pain in the butt for it to be. It is.
Bingo.
Okay, so they're angry with me, but that's okay. We can, you know, either you sign on with them and do their mission, Spoils of War, and then, you know, the Institute's angry with you. That's a way to do it. But it means signing on with the Brotherhood of Steel. And I don't want to sign on with those scuzzers. Like, we want to encourage the locals to hand over their produce. You mean steal it without compensating. Well, you know, we're at war and steal. No. Use the right word, steal. We prefer requisition, yet requisitioning without payment is stealing. No. Right? Can't steal from the farmers, you have to buy it from them. We don't want to do that. Well, too bad. You should have brought provisions for your people then. Stepping on sandbags again, aren't I? Speak with Allie Fillmore. Because if I shoot and loot them, it says, upset, you died. We're all angry with you now because they died.
From what I hear, that rogue are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase?
No, I can't talk about that.
Right, so either you kill someone named, including Father.
Remember to conserve power at every
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, I see you managed on your own. I won't lie. I was a little nervous you wouldn't pull it off. Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
All right. So. Nerd Rage is dumb. Pain Train's not bad. That's stupid. Hip Fire, well, that's kind of okay. That's dumb. That doesn't help kill things or keep you alive. This does. That's just more health. 60 to more health. It's not bad. Take the agility point, and then I can push on these. Why? Because I'm pretty much done. You know, Chemist and Chem Resistant is just like, yeah, buff jet the whole way. Like, or, sorry, Psycho Jet the whole way. Buff Tats. Like 3 hours worth of buff. Pinned. This is the quest that I need to be careful on, because this is the one I can throw the Institute under the bus with. When I side with the Minimen. But I have to be careful I don't fudge popper it.
You're sticking with the regiment? Yes, Doctor. Taking all my little bit. Okay. And you'll be getting extra rest. For many
Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
I see. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man.
You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Yes.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
I'm not going to betray the Minutemen.
I'm not asking you to. I expect that since these people have listened to you so far, they will continue to listen. Make them see reason. But please, hurry. If fighting breaks out, it will be difficult to stop.
I'll say, Grey Garden will come over and beat the crap out of you. Also, Vivi should be here by now. Yay! I can tell Vivi has wandered across the Commonwealth and murdered her way. Beautiful Assaultron that she is, in stunning yellow.
Your emotions appear to be an anomaly in your programming. Perhaps you should have them purged.
Vivi?
Factory default mode recognized. Is this unit to be placed under your command? Returning to my duties.
Your security. Okay. Now I have to side with the Minutemen, and basically, I think that means against the Institute.
Hello, sir.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I'm not sure you know what's going on here.
This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Let's take them now, before they have a chance to get away.
All right. We'll follow your lead.
Hello? No life signs detected. Sensor anomaly.
There was a whole lot less of that.
Oopsie. It's gonna fail all the things. I just gotta figure out if it's failed. Because I'm already outside the Institute.
Shouldn't a coroner be doing that instead?
Yes.
Rah. Get a bit of a cold. Oh, that's possible too. That's possible.
Yes? Huh?
We'll head here. We'll head to the castle. Hmm.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute Crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in.
Don't worry, Jeff.
South wall, south wall. See, I shot one of you guys. Damn you, I can see you're there, but I can't see where I'm hitting you. You guys are not helping. Get out of my way. Damn it. Minutemen aren't shooting me, it's the settlers. Yeah, I know. Somewhere something's hurt one of them, and then they're angry because of something else. But if I just get clear of them... I should stop following. Put that away, too. What's probably happened is Curie's hit one of them. I did kill one, but it's never pissed them off like that before. If I pull away from them, that should give them a time to cool it. Okay, quick save. Travel back to the stairs. Lost 4 people. This should reset them. Should. Alright, let's have a look what we got here. Fusion.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things going baggy for evidence.
Nice.
Like they're in possession of synth technology. He's the new guy. He's not armed in any particular gear, I can tell that. There's one here. Died under there. Guess not. He went somewhere else then. I know another legendary died over here. Come on, Curie. Take that off them. Go in here. Close those. I can give them back to someone else once they get new members. Not that they need it anymore. Where's Ronnie Shaw got herself to? I think she's up on the wall. There you are.
Alert. Institute synths have been reported near one of our settlements. Any available Minutemen, please respond.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturge has found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
You're tuned
What's the secret way in?
He's been analyzing that data you brought back. Turns out, it included maps of their whole underground complex. He found some old tunnel that's still open to the surface. Cooling water for their reactor, I think. I figure you can get in that way and secure the teleporter, then use it to bring in the rest of our troops. We fight our way to their reactor, fix it to blow, and get the hell out of there.
Do we have enough troops for the assault?
Yes, I think we do now. Enough to fight our way to the reactor, which is all we need. Get the details from Sturgis. I'll make sure the Minutemen are standing by to teleport into the Institute on your signal.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Yay! So you can go full nuclear on them. Yep. I like it. I may have to pee first. I'm so happy I could piss myself. Well, that's not bad then. Punch through that, then with powers combined. Kick the... That only happens after the nuclear option.
Hey.
Are you with the Minutemen?
That's right. What's the trouble here?
We've seen a lot of those Institute Crow things around. You know, the ones they use to spy on us? I figure they must be getting ready to attack. Maybe to steal our crops and supplies. Maybe to try to wipe us out. Anything you can do to help us defend ourselves would be a big help. That's better. We may actually stand a chance now. Better keep...
Yeah!
Excuse me.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Bed situation. What do you got? 21 people, 21 beds. How's that? 22 beds. Okay, a quick pause here. Quick pause, because I'm going to use the washroom. What? I have to. It's required. So I'm going to leave you with just a quick piece of peace, and I'll be back after not these messages. Oh, back. I know. Gotta come back. So, back to Fallout 4. Alright, Jamaica Plain happy. Data, a nuclear option. I'll do that as well.
Hey, Des is looking for you.
Talk with Tom. It's his plan on how to contact Patriot.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. At this point, we're done. Our only chance to do anything in the Institute was contacting Patriot.
Is that it? There's no other option?
Not with the Railroad. Without help, the Railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that army. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear the fate of all the synths lie with the Minutemen now.
Sturgis knows a way in and out. Holotape you gave to Tom. No, I gave to him. There you had the Courser chip. It does sort of introduce you to all the different factions, and you do have to sort of choose. And I do like a game that forces you to make a choice. Especially early enough, it actually matters.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found your way into the Institute.
What was on the holotape?
One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
I will wait for Preston to get here. You'll wait for him? I'll wait for him. I've set up just the thing, just in case. Also, I'm going to patch this thing. Why I left this here.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 pens.
I'll give Curie some heavy armor, too. Yeah, 4 hours. Should be more than enough for Preston to get back here. Curie's like, I'm gonna sit in your lap.
We'll be standing by for your signal.
Ahem.
The Institute didn't leave us any choice. It's us or them now.
We'll get her an a suit. Absolutely.
That should do it.
Hi.
It's past time for the Institute to pay for what they've done to the Commonwealth. Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
Yeah, something tells me you're bugged. Now, to make sure the railroad's happy, I have to broadcast this. Go with the nuclear option, and then, with all powers combined, kick out the last major threat to the Commonwealth. Like I said, the railroad aren't bad people, they're just not good enough, is a better way to put it. I can go in there. Go in there, I can go in there, go in there, doesn't go in there. Transfer aid. And she has some buff tats. Nice. Curie?
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? Here's what I have on me.
Normal. Law and order has been restored.
All right. You are not down here, are you? All right. What am I going to give Curie to drive? Mark 3, Mark 6. Red paint increases movement. for Curie. Excuse me. I didn't realize this one was better. Increase carry weight, damage, action forces.
What you have made now?
Very powerful set of armor.
Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Ugh.
Over here.
At once.
Okay, let's do this way. Climb into my T-60.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, come on, Curie.
What do you want?
Move here.
One of my duties is to serve. I cannot get there. Absolutely.
Hey.
You need something, yes? Are you giving me a present?
Here we go. The hell is rumbling? It's bound in Lexington, isn't it? Daft buggers are firing on things. Alright, let's go with it then. Okay, I also want to do a hard save here. Not that I have any other choices at this point, but I still want to do a hard save. Let's go nuke the Institute. Use your shotgun? Actually, yeah, probably. Right, here we go. Here we go. I'll pop a Radix as well. Push through? Push through. Fine. It is a big bull rat. Yeah, so the term is Yahoo. Got a bit of a kick to it.
Insufficient determination of possible threats.
Movement, 3 things like that. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. One, two, three. Oh, not that way. This way. Nope. No. You have less trouble with the master lock, of course.
Did you hear something?
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Okay, where did you come from then? We needed genetic material. No, you didn't need genetic material. Yes, we did.
Man, that was something else. I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone...
Optional. Issue evacuation order.
You let them go, as long as they ain't shooting at you. Got it, boss.
Movement detected. Curious. Attack cannot be tolerated.
Institute Bioscience.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Help me! Someone!
Alert initiated. Targeting sensors fully
Trying to kill the civilians.
Let's do this!
I don't know why the gorillas are angry. Because it's guerrilla warfare. Ah!
engaging target.
Found you.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Of course, he has an elevator which is unsecured.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
I wouldn't trust you with anything, let alone their lives. Just get out of here.
Son.
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now.
We'll make it quick. Maybe.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
3-1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
Damn it, don't run in front of the gun. Like, look, I'm gonna run right in front of the line of fire. Just get down and stay down. Down and stayed out, but I'm being shot at. No, you're not being shot at. We're shooting at everything else around you. So stop being dumbasses.
This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. One shot. Good luck. Opening fire.
Excellent. I'm gonna find this guy's Tinkerbot down up here that I've got full of holes. This is regular missile launcher. Pain.
Let's get this done, General. Get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room.
Point-to-point teleport.
We're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
R31. Please proceed to your
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
But you didn't even talk to the kid. You're not gonna leave him here, are you? I knew you could do it.
Hey, kid. You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
All right, you can come with me. But you'd better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Let's get out of here.
You're here to save me.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hit the button, Sturgis. Anytime you're ready.
This was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth.
Yep.
My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again.
No.
The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
We got one more ass kick to do.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right?
Yes.
Noticing all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. Soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
The Institute should have just kept to himself.
One more trick we need to do. Well, at the end of the Institute, that's the end of synth production. The few synths that exist will live however long they live for. You know, no maintenance, no breakdowns.
I wish there were cars that worked. It would be really fun to drive one.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what Sturgis said. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Oh, Sean. Where would I go?
I don't know. You're busy and lots of people need you. Just make sure you don't forget about me. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
I hope you're finding
Yes.
the broadcast
So,
useful.
are these comic books educational? Anything of science in there?
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. But I feel compelled to try anyway. This synth, this boy, he deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
Right. Now I need to fast travel home. Yippee! Got one more threat to deal with. Think we can deal with it tonight? Well, I might be able to. I'm just going to drop off some crap and grab a Tesla cannon. Right, the shotgun, the multi-laser, patch my armor. You know, the good stuff. I can go in there. 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 Huh. Now, do it in T60 at friggin' level 80? Why not? Burst accuracy recoil 165, 193. A bird zapper. I'm up for it. Okay, I gotta find Garvey. He should be... Okay, let's find out how angry Desdemona is.
Des has something urgent for you.
Well, if it isn't the General of the Minutemen, the Destroyer of the Institute, Liberator of the Synths. My only regret is we couldn't have been there when you did it.
Did the synths make it out okay?
Yes. And no. We got the synths out of the Institute, but the news isn't all good. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth. A hatred of everything to do with the Institute. A hatred of synths. When people realized what was happening, we mobilized quickly and rescued most of the synths. But there were casualties.
They hated synths enough to just murder them?
Only a few hated synths enough to murder them while they were defenseless. But a hell of a lot of the Commonwealth despised them enough to let it happen. But most of the synths are safe. For now, at least. Our safe houses are bursting with synths. If you're up for it, we could use your help in smuggling them out of the Commonwealth. But even if you don't, everyone in the railroad owes you a tremendous debt.
Up the sanctuary, down to the castle. Kid can stay at the castle. It's heaviest defended area. Really? Yep. I don't know. Technically, he's older sister, Curie. Technically, somehow a distant niece. Daughter, Curie, now. It's weird.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Now, Preston Garvey's got one more quest for me, but I might have to talk with Old Boots and Butt. Cannoneer girl? Yep, we got one more threat to remove from the Commonwealth. The Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. So they're going to want to take all the tech we've got done for.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
We sure showed those bastards, didn't we? Yeah.
Not her.
I'll never understand.
Institute, we're a bunch of dingles. Be easier to spot. They have a institute.
It's coming in pretty good.
Laser rifle.
I wish there were cars that worked. It would be really fun to drive.
It would be awesome to drive one. But unfortunately, the Brotherhood of Steel have stolen all the tires. and the repair manuals, spare parts, and the designs to build spare parts. Yeah, so let's remove the Pridwin because he wants to lay waste to everything. The Elder? Mm-hmm. Kind of butt he is. Oh, she is. Hold Ironsides? Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Anything to report?
Nothing you need to worry about. We'll hold this place for the Minutemen as long as any of us are still breathing. Now, did you need anything or not?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have on hand.
The last minute. Right. I figured Ronnie was tucked in here. Yeah. No, it's Garvey who's got the actual mission, so he does? Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. Ooh, excuse me. Now, where are you hiding, Preston?
General, I think it's time to deal with the Brotherhood.
What about using our artillery to attack their airship?
Great minds must think alike. I've been talking to Sturgis about exactly that. The trick is, we need to target it from multiple directions to overwhelm their defenses. Sturgis figures that we already have enough artillery to do the job, so we're ready to strike whenever you give the word. The radio operator at the castle is standing by to transmit the order to fire on the Pridwin.
For that, we are phenotables. Synths are safe. The Institute's defeated. One evil's dead. Yay! Now to deal with the other. Not quite evil, but evil. It's like the Brotherhood's evil. The Brotherhood's evil in the same way that the emissary and the hunter are evil. People who decide who gets power, who doesn't, are always going to basically be easy for corruption.
Again?
Hey there.
General, I like it when you're
All
here.
the settlements are reporting in. We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, sir.
Castle. We have authorization for Deliberate Phoenix, code blue. Repeat, Deliberate Phoenix, code blue. On my signal. All batteries, report status. Battery 1 reporting in.
Where are you cranking that?
Battery 2, roger that. Batteries 3 and 4, status blue. I copy. Battery 5, reporting in.
Where's the Earth Mighty Kaboom?
All batteries, prepare to fire on my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire for effect! Repeat, fire for effect.
So many people and so much technology lost.
They had it coming. Should have never tried to lord it over the Commonwealth. That never ends well.
Confirmed. The Pridwin is down. The Brotherhood threat to the Commonwealth is over.
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them. Uh-oh. I guess they aren't as dumb as all that. Holy shit. You...
Here they come!
Brotherhood vertibirds incoming! Take cover! Get ready for the fight of your lives! Time to finish the job on these sons of biscuit eaters!
Bugged vertibird. Exactly what it is. That one's bugged. Wonderful. Hearing bird. Why would you think about that? It's like we've lost 20 vertebrates there already.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
All right, people. That was a
Hey.
We actually did it.
Came through it.
We took down the Pridwin.
Proud of how
I have
you
to admit,
handled yourselves
I didn't really think it would work.
We don't have time to sit around congratulating ourselves. We're the
The Minutemen can do anything
and that
when we stand together.
It's true. Today really showed that. Still, I can hardly believe we defeated the Brotherhood. All their technology and military hardware couldn't defeat the people of the Commonwealth standing together. It's a good lesson to remember. Of course, there are still plenty of other problems left for us to deal with.
Confirming our earlier report. Minutemen artillery batteries have destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's airship in a surprise attack. The Brotherhood launched all their remaining forces against the castle, but I am very happy to report that they have been decisively defeated.
Not right now.
Then I'll get back to my busy schedule.
But instead they chose the path of tyranny. Thanks to the bravery and sacrifice of Minutemen from all across the Commonwealth, the Brotherhood threat has been eliminated. We've seen now just how strong we can be when we stand together, strong enough to defeat the Brotherhood of Steel, all their military might. The Commonwealth is now free to set its own course for the first time in centuries. Let us make the most of this opportunity.
And they survived the landings because mutates, of course. Well, that's that. It's like, can you do it without destroying the Pridwin? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, you can. You can blow up the Institute while keeping the Brotherhood alive and the Railroad and the Minutemen all together. But it's not going to work. Because the Brotherhood of Steel wants to take all the technology out of the Commonwealth and then stuff it inside.
Can we fly to Los Angeles? I hear it's most lovely there.
Where is it? There's a workbench here now that I can technically unlock. You can? Yeah, technically. Gonna do that just quickly. Yeah. No, it's like I should be able to unlock Bunker Hill, and I should be able to unlock the Boston Airport. Not that I need to do anything there. I can do all sorts of things, but have to. Blue light's quite interesting. Jesus. Oh, yeah, mini nuke. You can go out and get more junk, clean up things. Yeah, I can. It's like, what is that shaking? I'm pretty sure that's the big bugger in the middle of Lexington shooting, causing problems. He's now officially respawning there, so yeah. Ah, so that's a bit of a problem. Just a tad. So what's left is quite literally all the let's see. 2 hours midnight, 10 hours should put us at 8 a.m. Gonna go with something I would definitely say with all the DLC in the world and all the things. You wore armor to bed, so how's that for protection? You can't sleep in your armor. Get out of your armor. She doesn't. Ah. I see you like using protection. If this isn't clear for me to basically hit the spot. This. So basically at this point it becomes Radiant quests plus the few other little side quests I never got to. Which we're not going to do on stream. No, the entire purpose of this was to have some fun, go through it. Ah, here it is. There it is. Claim this. Yes. You don't feel anything against them? Not really. I mean, there are good people in the Brotherhood. There are terrible people in the Brotherhood. Like most things, right? There's gonna have good people and terrible people. But they're fighting raiders. They were fighting raiders, but they also want to kill off the ghouls, and the Elder Maxim, who's in charge of this, also wanted to wipe out the ghouls, feral or not. he also wanted to kill the super mutants, which were being technically created by the FEV virus as released by the Institute. So Institute super mutants should not be a big issue. Not anymore? Not anymore. I mean, there'll still be some that'll be a pain in the butt. Don't get me wrong. But those will, you know, eventually peter out. Because they can't really make new ones in the Commonwealth. Okay, so they can't make new super mutants. Exactly. And as far as I can tell, there was a vault in the capital Wasteland, which had an FEV virus system to it, which allowed the creation of them. Oh yeah, yeah. So we had that. So the capital Wasteland had a way to keep making them. So there might be some that pour in from the capital Wasteland, but that's sort of been stopped. Right? Elder Lion sort of stopped that before all these events happened, so there shouldn't be any coming from there. The Master, who was back east in California sort of thing, got beat, so the super mutants there shouldn't continue. So I don't think there's any other FEV virus vaults. There may be, but for the most part, super mutants are done for. And Virgil has the cure now that we can basically undo it, if that. So that's pretty cool. Right, so the Commonwealth's free to choose its own path. I mean, it was going to unify, and the Institute shredded that. And when everyone tried to do something good, the Brotherhood generally runs in and steals all the goodies. Like, you can't have that, it's dangerous, but we need it. Right? Imagine if you had food delivery and protection with vertibirds for policing and rangering. Brotherhood could easily, they could have gone the other way and been protectors of the people. They didn't choose that way, though. But that's enough for us to basically leave it as it is. Yeah, it's time to run away. Okay, we'll have to come up with a new game of the week for next Friday. No Fallout 4? No Fallout 4. We'll have to come up with it pretty quick, just in case there's an all-worlds maintenance on Monday, but I don't think there is. Pretty sure there isn't anyway. I can quickly verify that one very nicely. You'll do? I will. I'll just double check quickly. I'll open up a point that says, hey, you got maintenance on Monday? The answer is yes. 2 days, actually. Ooh, okay, we'll have to come up with something for the 25th. Ooh. Okay, so I'll figure out what we're doing 25 and 26, because we have an all-world maintenance on that one for Final Fantasy. Patch 7.11, 7.11. Of course, on the 25th of November. And 26th of November. Yeah, so they got to do some big old stuff here. So, that's going to be some fun. Alright, so that's that plan. Okay, so I gotta come up with something for that. So that'll be Monday, whatever it is. Unannounced, something there. You wanna be there? Hey, be there at 7:30 Mountain Standard. 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Or whatever it is I'm up to. I don't know. I'll find something. I've got a good library of games. We'll pull something out of the hat for it. But big old thank you for those that tuned in on Twitch tonight. Those that catch me on replay, hey, thank you. And if you catch me on the YouTubes, hey, thanks again for that. I'm gonna run away for another day, and I'll have to see you Monday at 7:30 with something. I will figure it out, don't worry. And then basically back to the week. It's probably about Wednesday or so. That'll, you know, maybe early Tuesday if they get it done, but not, will be Final Fantasy for the rest of the week. So listen always, laters.